Uh-huh. We're live. Hey, Bryce. Played the horror game? How was it? Was it good? Your doors vid is out? Oh yeah, I think I got the first disliked video or live stream since I started the channel. Someone disliked the live stream from yesterday. Ugh. It's kind of funny. I have no idea why. I'm assuming they found it boring, but then I don't know that was a reason to dislike, but people can do whatever they want. They can dislike a video. It still counts as the same thing, I think, on YouTube. Like or dislike. It's all engagement. So, thank you. So strange. Yeah, no. But 2 people liked the video. 1 person disliked it. Oh, why is it like this? Hold on one moment. There we go. This is Doors? It's a multiplayer horror? Oh my god. For a Roblox game? Come on. So it doesn't look too horror-like. Looks kind of cute. So is it just like single player only, or is it also multiplayer, like co-op? Just wait. Okay, I do see a lot of doors, so the title of the game didn't mislead. There are indeed a lot of doors. There are trick doors, I see. With the same number. Oh, so you can... So are you supposed to go to a certain door number? Like go through a certain door? They're called dupes. Do they like attack you like in Dark Souls games, like mimics? I gotta be honest, so far it doesn't look like a horror game. It's a little bit, yeah, the vibe is a little spooky, but wait for the oil man. What is this? There will be blood. Suddenly, Daniel Day-Lewis appears. The oil man. He's also a family man. It's a very good film. It's not goated. It's just a good film. If you haven't watched that, I do recommend it. There will be blood. His name is Seek, but you just call him Oil Man. I see. This reminds me a little bit of Amnesia: The Dark Descent. Okay. Do you know Amnesia? The series, horror game series. It came out a while ago. Imagine the setting set in like some oh Jesus Christ. The heck was that? Before you use the R3 model. So is the point of the game just like trying to make it through as many doors as you can? Try to make as much progress before you die? Is that it? All the while getting gold? I see that you also have like a candle. Okay, that fucking tadpole. I can see that he can get annoying. What happens when you don't look? When he does the psst, and you don't look, just ignore him. Do you die? Yeah, it's not like it's... There are no, like, major scares. Oh, it takes a bit of your health, so you have to look at it the moment you hear it. I'm seriously wondering if the developer for Doors was inspired by Amnesia: The Dark Descent. I'll show you the gameplay of Amnesia: The Dark Descent after this one. You only get like 43 seconds to look at it. Aha. Ooh, how did you know that that guy was gonna show up? So that's the oil man. New level. Does it get harder or something? I'm assuming it does. Every time you see a long hallway, you get PTSD. Oh, okay. Also, that's Oil Man. Not the guy who just like rushes past you. No? Oh shit, where's the guy? Where's the tadpole? Oh, this is the oil mine. Okay. Oh, what is this music? Oh, okay. Okay, this switched up. Sometimes it's a fake. Oh. Okay, the vibe shifted dramatically. Okay, and then you're safe here. Oh, gee. What the fuck? Really? That was very loud. Jesus. So can you beat the game, or do you just like... Is it like a roguelite where you just like constantly do it over and over again? The next guy is fun. Hold on, let me make sure the compressor in my audio filter works properly so that it doesn't blow out people's ears. Oh, okay. He's called Figure. He just walked away. Oh, sound based? Playing the most dangerous of Ring Ron Rosie. I'll be honest, I have no idea what that means. So you gotta sneak past them. Oh, you have a time limit? A little puzzle, okay. Oh, in real life. Oh, you know, I meant like in the game, there's a certain amount of time that you can spend on in this library. But no, but in real life, it was running late. Okay. Got it. Real life does matter more than Roblox time. And then you gotta go pick like in real life. I see. Wait, I want to show you. Do you know Amnesia? The game. So this game reminds me a lot of Amnesia. and I'll show you. So this game came out years ago, like a long time ago. This video itself is 9 years ago. So in Amnesia, you play as a guy who wakes up with amnesia, hence the title. And you just go around like looking for clues, going to the next level, hiding from monsters. Yeah. Oh my god, why are they so slow? Yeah, essentially you're just all in these like very small rooms and tight corridors and hallways, and you just go through doors. That's it. Oh my god, look at this. The game's running on the GTX 1070. Wow, state of the art. 1070. Hold on, we gotta get to the hallway gameplay.
Alexander, is it inside?
See what I mean? It's very similar aesthetic. The bookshelves, the doors, the corridors. There we go. So yeah, you get lockpicks. You try to open up lockpicks. You open doors mostly. I do think the Roblox guy, whoever made that Roblox game, was inspired by this. Look at this. You get the sound cues. Although this game has what's called the sanity system. Oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit.
Your health is critical.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, I need to run to the food. Oh my god. It's not the biggest deal if I die. God damn it. Oh yeah, that was Amnesia: The Dark Descent. Also, I died. Alright, well. That was a fun gameplay of Doors. The video came out very clean. Like, it was very clean. Yeah, I should have paused the game at least. Should have paused it. I'll just put all this stuff in here. Let the game sort it out. All right. Do I have Celsius? Nah. I wish we had. I think Celsius is available in South Korea, but I don't usually drink energy drinks. I have tried it before. I do like it. I do like Celsius. It's quite refreshing. Right. So, I built my second rover. It's a very basic bare bones rover yet again. But this time we got drills. So let me show you. So we got 4 wheels, as you do. A small connector, which helps us connect with the base. A modular cargo for a larger cargo space. A saddle, some computers, and these are ejectors. So these are drills on an arm in front of the rover. When they drill stuff like let's say a cobalt deposit on the surface, when you mine for deposits, you would also get a little bit of stone mixed in. Stone is useless and it takes up valuable cargo space in the rover. So what you have is, for most mining vehicles, you have ejectors. Sorters look for a specific item like stone and only let stone pass through. And these are connectors set to eject, so they will throw out stone that's in the drills or that's in the inventory space, so that the vehicle should only carry around the valuable ores like cobalt or gold or silver, nickel, iron, just anything but stone, because I get stone from my main base drill. What I was working on before I ended stream yesterday, I got these basic functions of the rover done. Now I want a number of programs that can help manage the different systems of the vehicle automatically. So the first program that I'm working on is an automatic suspension system, where the heavier the vehicle gets, such as filling up the cargo space, the stronger the suspension becomes. So I don't have to manually manage the suspension as I mine. And I plan on doing some more programs, like when the vehicle gets faster, when it has a high velocity, we reduce the steering angles of the wheels, because right now the rover has a set steering angle, and it increases the likelihood of the car flipping over. So when the vehicle is going at a faster speed, we reduce the steering angle automatically. You played Doors in 2020? It's 5 years ago. Oh, that game came out a long time ago, man. Thought it was a new game. Right, so I was trying to get the fucking total mass. And I think I read up on this. I was supposed to add ship total mass. So let's see. There we go. There we go. Damn, you're old? What does that make me? A fossil? It was made in 2021. So you pretty much played it when it came out in 2021. Suspension power is 60%. Okay, so now I gotta understand what these numbers mean. The suspension power is 60. Oh, it's just 1-to-1? So 60%, 14%. Angle's the same. Okay, so the one thing is gravity isn't okay. It's in a coordinate system. There was a way to get value from that, right? Right, so total gravity. Add sum to any gravity property to get a sum of the vector. I guess I need the sum of the vector. Or total gravity magnitude. Try magnitude. Total gravity magnitude is not a property. Okay. Total gravity magnitude. I think it's all lowercase. Total. Run. No. More time I think about it, most people who watch YouTube never show part of their name. Their real name? Yeah. As long as it's like only a front name, I think it might be okay. But like, you just want to make sure you have good hygiene, I guess. We just want people to be safe online, that's all. Maybe it's ship total gravity. No. It's just total gravity. I think it might... Okay. Let's try this one more time. Nah. So we can just do... ship... natural gravity. That's why you shortened it to Bry. Let's add sum to any gravity property. That doesn't work. Little Nightmares 1. Yeah. I'll play sometime with Little Nightmares 3. So 1 and 3. Yo, I'm trying to get the sum of the vectors. Hold on. Add sum to any gravity property to get a sum of the vector. So where do I add the sum? Got total grav here. No, this is natural gravity. I know this works. Yeah, it works. So we get total gravity. I want to get the sum. Where does it want me to add the sum? Trying to navigate the vagaries of this mod or script. Gravity magnitude does not exist. Shit. Does not exist. Alright, if this doesn't work, I'll just go for natural gravity. Net grav. Bro, I have no idea what's going on here. Since I can't really use the vector as is, I'll just skip it. Fuck gravity. Unless natural gravity of Scorpion Settle. I know natural gravity works. Yeah, natural gravity works. There we go, natural gravity. Magnitude. Ah, it works. We got the magnitude. So that's now in meters per second. So we are looking at 9.8 meters per second of gravity. 1g. That's just not available. So let's go with natural gravity. Alright, that works. Natural gravity. Let's change the name so that we don't get confused. Run it again, and now we got natural gravity. Okay, I think that's all the variables we need. So let's start working on the function. Alright, so the first thing. I want to create a function named auto suspension. Wait. Auto suspension strength? Yeah, strength. It's gonna be very simple. So we need to check the weight of the vehicle. We got the weight. Proportionally to the weight, we want the suspension strength to be increased. When the vehicle gets lighter, we want it to decrease. So we need a equation. Gotta do some basic algebra. Say okay, let's comment this out. Let's work on it. We want to say want the strength to be total mass times we need like a weight system. What should be like the default? If we look at the vehicle at its default, okay, let me go get some more snacks. If I try to find some flat ground, let's go over there. Here goes. All wheels. I think 30 is the base. I think 30 might be the base. Okay. So we start from 30.
Yeah. Please tell me that I can't, that I won't, that I fail, that I'll never make it out, yeah. Please tell me all the bad, never good, fill my head full of every single doubt, yeah. Please say any negative thoughts, I pop off when I hear people say I cannot. I get off to the thought of proving everyone wrong, I won't stop to the top, so you better back off and get lost. I'ma stay loud, stay proud, never running out, never heading south. I'll be spreading out, call it word of mouth, can't put me down, I'll be getting loud. You can have it douse, not what I'm about, have your cloud, it be raining now, I keep making sound, go another
30 base strength times total mass times weight 1. I guess it sort of works. Say strength. Of the group, strength of all the wheels in the group. Math. $30 times total mass times. I think it's in thousands of. It's in thousands of kilograms. Shit. God. I should have studied a little bit more math in school. No idea what I'm doing.
Let's go. Yeah. Like an addict, do I gotta have it. I ain't even playing, got a really bad habit. If it moves, gotta grab it. Fuse like a magnet. Lose, won't have it till I'm doomed in a casket. I ain't playing, got a weird mind. If you work 8 hours, I'ma work 9. If the shoe tastes sour, you should taste mine. I'ma stay in power.
Let's see what that does.
Get up, nah, I ain't a quitter. Toss me the ball, I'm a really big hitter. Big picture, I'm a straight killer. Rising the song to the highest bidder. Got juice, got gas, I'ma move fast. New shoes,
Yeah. Let's see. Something is wrong with containment. Yeah, I kind of had a feeling that I'm not supposed to use math here. I think the math function only works in the variable section. Yeah, it only works in the variable section, so I gotta do this in the variables. So front, okay. Gonna move it up here. Math. 30 times total mass times instead of assigning it right away, let's say write new to Scorpion debug LCD to new sure. Oh.
Hard struggle just to be me. Had to rise up just so they could see me. Did what I had to do just to feed me, and what was left over I put towards my dreaming.
Zero.
But the only thing in life that has meaning are the things you gotta work for, believe me. Take into your hands a plan, your own hands can land your own brand, and damn, I feel like no one takes accountability. They want the credibility, convincingly unwilling to put in the hours it takes to get some power. Don't be sour, take a cold shower, scream until you're louder, work until you're prouder, and all the doubters, they're just young downers.
Still zero.
I swear to God they'll let me down. I always fought just to
What if we just do total mass? It should be oh shit, total mass doesn't exist. It's shit mass. Lol. Okay, so we do get a number. Very good. That's what we wanted to see. Gotta add a weight to it. It should be like 0 right now. Wait, Nusa strength should be 30. Current ship mass. The weight should be based on where we are on the... Oh, wait. There are two kinds of weights that I can use. Ship base mass. Ship base mass. Okay. Let's get the base mass. The base mass is right now. Good, so we got the base mass. So if we want this to be like 1, it's 30 because that's the base. 1 divided by weight. There we go. This way, if we have... Currently we have 0 cargo. If you run this, it's 30 times ship mass, which is the same as ship base mass. So this is 1, which means we get 30. Let's see if we get 30. Made a mistake somewhere. Not enough brackets. $30. Okay, now let's think about this. If the mass becomes higher, let's say by like 800 more. I don't want it to adjust too much. I think this is terrible. Put it in the block here. Strength equals new sus strength. So we could look at it in one screen. Okay, so we have 1,700 kilograms. If we go and add more weight, let's get some stone in here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make some. I'm gonna have to make a program for docking. Uh-oh. Jesus. Okay, it's throwing out it's throwing out the stone from the fucking stone cargo at the base. Can I? Oh god. How do I resolve this? Let's see. IIM. I guess I could just turn off. Turn off the ejectors. Alright. Then we get ejectors. Let's turn it on and off. Right now, let's turn it off. There we go. We can carry. We are now at maximum cargo. Actually, suspension is not that bad. Maybe base 30 was a little bit too strong. Why am I smoking? Ah, shit. Batteries are damaged. Well. That's fine, I'll fix it later. Maybe instead of starting at 30,
They wanna say my name, but they hold it back. They wanna say they hate, but they know it's cap. I ain't play no games, I just do that's fact. And I don't feel no shame, it's a mood you lack. I go crazy, nah, but I ain't lazy. Track after track, I work on this shit daily. Pass me the jack, right as fuel, got me hazy. About to unpack all these shit I've been chasing. I've got visions in my head, like memories after death. To be a legend instead of something you can forget. I'm living up every breath, I'd rather lead than be led. I'll fill the seeds as they spread, with every word that I've said.
$15 seems like a decent amount. Base is like 15. Base mass is 17,000. Ship mass is 44,000. New strength is 37. Reduce it by half. Reduce the... Yeah, okay. New strength is 18, so we're pretty close. It's a little bit easier because we know what we kind of want. Just gotta match the number. New strength is now 7. $11. $15. So that's the suspension strength that we actually want.
Yeah. Sometimes I get so mad, there's no controlling me. My thoughts get so bad, I'm like, I might grab a bat, I don't know. My rap, my blood boils over like, oh God, here goes. I lost all feeling from my head to my toes. You said some shit that I can't let go, so just stay tuned for the rest of the show. So have you ever felt betrayed? Switches how you see things, realize something needs change. Cause I know you got me up, let me show you what's up. Cause enough is enough. I'll take a face full of pavement just to make
The underside armor being too weak is a little bit concerning. I have to Like there are more components damaged.
Fuel low.
Looks like I scratched the entire underside.
Fuel
Jesus.
critical.
Looks like it's all been repaired. So let's... If I didn't have like armor panels, I think the rover might have exploded. Good thing that I had it. Cool. Alright, so let's put all this shit back in there. It does scrape the bottom already. Got scrape here. Might have to give it bigger wheels. Maybe put the... place the bar lower while raising the bottom of the underside of the rover. Yeah, it's a little bit too close to the ground. I could use a piston over there, lift the car up, and then add a 5x5 wheel. Yeah, the wheels are too small. So let's use this. We can use this. I would like scrap to be done first. Put scrap as the first one. We just need something to grab it. Ooh, yeah. Look at that scratch. Right side. Five by five. Can we go for short suspension? Pretty tight fit now. Oh shit. Man, so many components were damaged.
Energy low.
I'll just leave the top one up. I think the top one can also reach. Yep, can reach. Okay, so we got the vehicle repaired. The radius needs to be a lot bigger. I feel like the garage is barely big enough to fit it. Okay. All wheels. I think this should be around 30... 13? Okay. Base mass changed. Let's start at 10. The wheel suspension is now 10. Let's see. Let's go ahead and do some drilling. Ah. So we increased our base mass by a little bit. No, not base mass, total mass. We added 2,000 stone, 2,000 kilograms. So this is a little bit too aggressive. We got an even lower number. Now it's 10.3. We added more mass. We are now at 12,000 kilograms. We're still at strength 10. Maybe base strength 10 was a little bit too much. Because even now, 10 is enough. Yeah, I think 10 was a little bit too much. So why don't we go lower with the base strength? Hmm. Instead of that, why don't we... Hmm. 9 times base suspension strength times shear mass divided. Maybe this is a little bit confusing. Go ship mass over ship base mass times 0.1 to reduce the magnitude. All right. That's way too small. Well, if we're not going below 9, we'll just make this into a plus. think that's closer to what I want. And set now it increased to 10. Still got some wiggle. Almost at max. We're now at max cargo space. All right. So we have 27,000 stone with added 27,000 kilograms. Run the program again. Now we got 11. Which no wheel lift when we do sudden brakes. I'm thinking we start a little bit lower. But we start instead of 8.5. Now at 10. Okay, we got... Yeah, that's a little bit more supple. A little bit more supple. Actually divide this by half so that the increase is even lower. It's now at 9.7. It's even more supple. Sudden brakes are good. Ooh, yeah. What was that? Yeah, let's try it out on the little holes that we made. Looks good to me. Now let's get rid of our stone and reduce the weight. Use strength is 9. choose. Why is it 9? Oh, because it still adds something? I think the base is still a little bit too high. We're down to 8. Seven. Hmm. I visibly saw the car go lower. That's good. This is much better. One thing I want to try now is separating the front suspension from the rear suspension. So instead of saying all wheels in new sus strength, we make it into two. We have front and back. Front should be a slightly more, just slightly more stronger, because it's got the drill heads. Oh, it should be the same. Except front suspension strength is about 0.5 stronger. We go strength of okay, let's see. We got front strength is 7, rear strength is 6.5. I can see the suspension adapting more to the terrain. And it helps with turning. Alright. Get some more snacks. Why are we not getting enough food? Is it because there's something in here? Algae production stopped. I don't know why. This part didn't change. I didn't touch anything. The only thing I changed was put the fruit seeds, or the fruits, inside the input inventory. Does it not work when there are multiple types of food inputs in there? Oh. That makes sense. Also, I would like to know why it's not disassembling. Because of the cargo ores are full? Alright, so I'm kind of happy with this. So what I need to do now is to have it run every second or so. Or just add the steering wheel angle here as well. I want to create a separate programmable block to manage that. Yeah. Let's get the steering angle stuff now. Rear wheels. Steering wheel is currently at 20. Let's bring this down to about 10. A little bit wiggly. So if we turn off rear wheel steering, back to 20. Let's go 80 to 1. Rear wheel power. Let's reduce it to like 20%. Bias towards the front wheels. Why is height offset different? Okay. All wheel speed limit. Bring this down to 80. Friction is like 4%. It slides around. Friction's too low. If I could get wheel speed versus ship velocity, maybe I can also make like a way to reduce slip while maintaining good friction. Is too low. Maybe the rear wheels should have less friction. So based on this, let's say 35. Front wheels are 40. Hmm. I wonder what causes the rover to like jump a little bit. I think it has something to do with friction. Yeah, like if we increase the rear wheel friction to like, let's say 100%. Right, it gets worse. If we reduce the rear wheel friction to almost 0. Now we don't turn. Makes sense. Alright. I think I want both of them to have steering. And I'll just keep it to like 10. Okay, it can be a little bit scary, but let's increase the speed a little bit. See how it handles. All wheels, speed limit now 160. Seems good. I don't see any wheel lift. Okay, maybe a little bit. Alright, so I think to keep it simple, steering angle 10 when we are at high speed. Oh. See, let's increase the rear wheel friction to 30. Front wheels 40. Gotta eat some snacks. It's a little bit jerky when we're turning, but I think that is maybe it's like a combination of steering angle, friction, and propulsion. It's stable enough I think it's stable enough. I won't be driving faster than this because I'm afraid of either damaging the underside of the car if we ever hit like an uneven surface, or I'm afraid of flipping the rover. Okay, so I think this is good. When we are at low speed, I would want a lot more turning. So low speed would be what? 20? Yeah, 20 seems good. Okay, so high speed 10, low speed 20. That's the range we want to move around with. So if we go over here. We need new front rear strength. So these are the suspensions. New steer angle. And we'll keep it the same between front and rear. So depending on the speed, which is in velocity, it's in meters per second, right? Velocity, yeah, I think it's the same as our HUD. So it says 0.067, 0.0, yep. So it's in meters per second. So we got new steer. We got ship velocity. The higher the ship velocity, the wider the steer angle. Our base was at 10, so let's follow what we did with the suspension. The base angle 10. As the speed increases, so ship velocity. Do we do it the opposite? Maximum, we want the maximum to be 20, negative ship velocity. Some sort of weight. If ship velocity is like, let's say 10 meters per second. 0.1. You steer angle. Yeah. Let me put computer run with here. While we are driving, I'm gonna hit it just to see what we get. So about 25 meters per second. We hit it. Now let's check the data. Right, at 25 meters per second, we hit about 17. So I think we want it to be a little bit more aggressive. How about we reduce it by 50 instead of 90? We hit auto suspension. It's way too much. Let's say 0.25. We can also put a lower limit. $30, hit it. So we hit it about 30, now down to 11. That's very good. In fact, if we increase our speed limit and then go real fast, what happens then? Actually, we kind of max out at 34, 35. We want to be... What's that shift val? Shift velocity. Let's try that again. So at low speed, just now. At 8.9 meters per second, we get 17 steering angle. We accelerate to about 34. And at 34, we get 11. That honestly seems very good. Okay, so we got this steering angle change, we got the suspension. Now we're gonna make it go on a loop. And maybe we can add LCD screen. We can have it show up on the screen here. So We need a switch, like a light. Kind of tells us. Wait. So the light is like probably the simplest way to start or stop a loop. Can we read string from LCDs? Let's use the info. Let's add automatic LCD2s. No. Not automatic LCD. Easy automation. Scorpion. Debug LCD. Go keys of Scorpion debug. Okay, so these are the properties of text panel debug LCD. No, we can't read it. Not with easy automation. No, that's fine. So we'll add a small switch, so a light. So maybe an inset light underneath driving. Well, maybe I should turn on... I'm hungry. There we go, it's producing again. Yeah, I just need a light. So it's... Was it construction comp? Steel plates. Maybe I should have it here. What do I even call this thing? Auto drive? Let's call it drive assist. The proper tag. Make it small. Reduce the intensity. Okay. Drive assist light. We will now call it drive assist. Let's get rid of block info. And we will simply check at the end if on off of Scorpion drive assist light on. Drive assist. And let's have this run. Let's give it a delay of 10 milliseconds. Doesn't have to be that quick. Doesn't have to run every tick. Probably. Else. Right, new to... Now we want to go for the saddle LCD. That's not good. You went from 80 to 91 to 100%. Oh, congrats. You finished the level. It only took you 491 times? Wow. Kind of blew through that one. LCD statements. The number has to be in... Not here, right? New one. Huh, it works. Drive assist light is off. Good. Oh, 251. Okay, this thing is almost done. We just need to get... We want to bring this to right new one to saddle. Now we can see the information. Turn this light on. Okay. Computer run with driving computer drive assist firm drive assist. Now, if we turn this on, we can now see that it is changing the suspension strength of the front and the rears, as well as adjusting the steering angle of the rover based on the velocity. Steering angle is slower, it's narrower. Your upload time is a lot shorter, and I think you're getting more comfortable with it too, right? Are you doing any editing with iMovie? when we slow down, we can turn a lot more. When we speed up, we reduce our steering angle so that we get less chance of tipping our rover over. Great. I think it works. Nah. Yeah, we have variable steering now. Very cool. Just press upload and call it a day. Yeah. Okay, now I gotta try out the suspension. So, as we increase the weight of the cargo, let's just go over here. And I'll drill on. Get some materials. Yep, suspension strength is increasing as we gain more mass. Very good. Rear suspension is now at 7. New front is at 7.5. We're around like 70% full on cargo. We check the suspension. Now, I guess it could be a little bit more aggressive then, huh? Yeah, we are about... Ground suspension seems fine. Do I need to be more aggressive with the suspension settings? Yeah, I want to be a little bit more aggressive with the suspension settings. So, let's turn off the program. I should say that it's off. Drive assist light is off. There we go. So, when we calculate the rear suspension strength, currently reducing the I have, so let's bring it up to like 6 or 7. Feedback when it's up. Gotcha. Okay, so rear strength is now at 7.4 instead of 7. I think that's good. Ooh, what was that? Oh, some random ass rocks. Okay. Didn't damage my suspension, did I? Nope. Yep, I'm happy with this. I am very happy. This is more like a very extra thing anyway. Even without this, even without the driving assist, like the automatic suspension and the steering angle, this thing would just do work fine. Just a little add-on. All right. Oh, we don't have enough power. Ooh. The garage is a little bit too small for this. All right. So that's one program down. Now we gotta work on the drill. So the drill movement would be manipulating the pistons and the hinges so that it can like... I guess we should have like... The normal way the drill would work, I made this for surface deposits. So the first mode would be just... It will be to... Can it clear the wheels? I'm gonna find a surface deposit. There were a couple of like stone deposits that I can practice on. So let's take some snacks with us. We got plenty of battery. Let's go find ourselves a surface deposit. Also, make sure we get our eyes on the suspension as we go. Suspension seems fine. The rear wheels are like 50% right now in terms of its height, offset. So it might be a little bit too supple. Oh, let's go find a yeah, let's go look at the silicon. Silicon surface deposit. Where's it? This is 5 kilometers over my base. Oh. Let's go around this hill. Ooh. Surface deposit. Is this stone? Because that'll be good. I just need something to work on. Yeah, it looks like stone. So let me create a new composition. Stone surface deposit. Fine. Okay. Our drill program. First of all, I gotta check out how big this is. It's not quite touching the ground. If I turn on the drill here, it should not... Yeah, it shouldn't... It shouldn't grind down the floor. Okay. Assuming the vehicle remains stable in terms of the weight and suspension as we mine, because we set the auto suspension. I feel like even at 90 degrees, this should be okay. Very slowly lower the angle of the hinge. Where are we at right now? Hinges. Current angle 5 to 8. Oh, they're different. Oop. Can I set it so that they're both straight? Rotate to angle 0. There we go. This is 0 degrees. I guess I should increase the braking torque if I don't want it to move around. Drill hinges, braking torque. Let's give it 100. Alright. It's like almost to the ground. Let's say like -1 degree. -1 degree. negative, maybe negative 5 degrees. No, that's the other way, so it's gotta be positive. Rotate to 5 degrees. We're still not touching the ground. I think we can push it to 6 before we start grinding down the mining the floor. Say rotate to 7. We're still okay. So it's kind of unfortunate that the middle section doesn't get grinded down properly. Even though they do have some overlap. Ow. The middle section, there'll be like a little bit of a sliver of undrilled ground. That's fine. Let's say we start at 7. Turn off the drill. We start at 7 degrees, and then we'll just have a simple program that goes 7 degrees. Let's say extend the piston. When the piston is fully extended, we angle the drill up, so we reduce the angle, and then we bring it in. So out, reduce, increase the angle, or reduce, because it's the opposite. Reduce the angle, bring it in, so that should give us here and then there, kind of like that area. Yeah, let's just keep it simple. So we'll put it here in the drill computer. Let's get easy automation. Set this deep scorpion. Debug LCD. Okay, good. So for this one, let's think about the variables that we're going to need. We want angles. So drill hinge angle. That's the current one. Current angle of scorpion. Drill hinge. Left or right. Okay. We're also gonna need drill piston position, current position of scorpion, drill piston. So we only need the piston and the angle. Drill normal. Okay, let's get some debug going. Right, new to scorpion debug LCD. then we'll give it the drill hinge angle. Drill piston pause. Make sure this runs. Computer. Drill. Drill hinge angle 6.9. Drill piston pause 0.2 meters. Okay, so that works. Oh. Now what we want to do is I should make sure that the drill pistons and the hinges are at the starting position. But to check whether or not we are starting the program, we can't call it within the loop because it's going to reset it to the base position again and again. So we might need a separate computer to invoke the loop. Yeah, we're gonna need a second computer to invoke the loop. So let's not worry about that here. We say we'll have to set the piston velocity. So let's got velocity of both pistons. Just be the group. So group drill pistons. Set it to a variable. Say drill piston speed. Let's say 0.5. We'll have to see how it functions. Alright, let's see. That was an error. Yep. So that might be a little bit too fast. That was a little bit too fast. Let's reverse it. Eat a snack. About 0.25. 0.25 meters per second. Sure. 0.3. Okay, good. 0.3 it is. When? Current position of Scorpion. Can I do both? So the group Scorpion drill pistons are both greater than the max position. Distance 2 meters. 1.95. When current position of drill Scorpion drill positions are all greater. I gotta. Yep, all greater than 1.95. Do I need curly brackets here? When statement. I do not need curly brackets. Cool. When current position. 5. Reduce the drill hinge. So it should be, I should put that as a new function. No, I'll just do it manually for now. We'll see if we need to create a new function for it. So I should use the rotate 2 to make it easier for myself. Rotate 2 was a special rotor action. Rotor statements. Rotate rotor 2, angle and speed. Okay. Rotate the group drill hinges to what did we say? We started at 7 and we're bringing it back up to like -7. How about that? At 1 RPM. Then we shall delay like 1/2 a second. And then reverse the piston. So reverse. Scorpion drill pistons. Let's get some information to the screen now. Right. To Scorpion, debug LCD. Piston, bell, set. Waiting till pause of piston reaches 1.95. Right to Scorpion. I'll delete this later when we're done with the program. Drill at drill piston pause. Rotating. Should put it here. No. Just look at the drill hinge. So angle, drill hinge. Piston reversed. Okay, let's make sure this. Let's set everything back to normal. So we get the pistons first. Okay. I think the piston needs to wait. Even longer. Let's say 2 seconds. And we will set the drill back to angle 7. A better way to do this would be using another when statement. We say -7 here, right? equal to new real value of new real hinge angle. Oh, that's strange. Hinge does not have a drill hinge angle value. Oh. Whoops. Let's do this. Value of drill hinge angle equals value of new drill hinge angle. Play 2000. Let's try this. Set the pistons to normal. Run. Hinges. There we go. Input string was not in the correct format. That's weird. It didn't rotate. Yeah, I don't think this works. So it has to be like an actual number. Do I need the value of? Drill hinge angle is still at 0. So we have to set it manually. We try this again. Let me guess. This is not exact. When value of drill hinge angle. So let's give it something very close. So 6.9 and less. So when drill hinge angle, which refers to the group of drill hinges, is below -6.9. Wait. Reverse. Like something went seriously wrong. Okay. Why do we refer to it here? Current angle of scorpion drill hinges.
Swear I won't forget this. Why do I regret this? In my mind reckless, thoughts are feeling endless. Sitting up, I'm breathless, anxiety's infectious. I feel so defenseless, betrayed and embarrassed. I hate being open, I hate being broken. I feel like an ocean filled up with emotion. Anger in a potion, rub it on like lotion. I can feel it soaking,
1, 2,
reopen, the
3,
scars have
4, 5.
awoken. I can't move on till I let go. I feel so lost, never at home. Need to be strong.
So there's something wrong at line 11.
I can't move on till I let go. I can't move on till I let go. I feel so lost, never at home. Need to be strong, every breath hold. 'Cause I can't move on till I let go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think it is this line. Okay. Not sure why this isn't current position, current angle. Maybe it's like the wrong information. It's just angle. Is it? But I did current angle here. Maybe I can refer to the group. Let's go back. The pistons, they should move out. They should extend and retract. I removed everything about the hinges. Few seconds. Yeah, it comes back. Okay. Oh, I think I know what's going on. There's actually -1. Is that why? Oh. Current angle is -6. We should move to -7. I wonder why it's not moving to -7. Why is the upper limit set to what the fuck? Whoa. The heck? Jesus. Yeah, I don't know why the angle limit was set. Let's try this again. Okay, it moves. It sets the upper limit? Really? It just set the upper limit. Why? Alright, fine. So this is what I'll do. Instead of using rotate, I'll just manually set the velocity. So set it to 1. Instead of rotate, we will say velocity of hinges equals Win. Current angle of Scorpion drill hinges are less than negative 0.9 or 7 now. On.
I've got an itch I can't scratch. I'm missing a piece that completes a whole part of me. An open wound scar to see. Everybody come here, gather round. Welcome to the
Drill hinges. Okay, so we're now manually setting the velocity to -1 when it reaches -7 or above or less. We turn on hinge lock. Let's be safe and set the velocity of Scorpion drill hinges to 0, just to be safe. Then delay 2000, reverse pistons. Okay. Set this to the starting position. There. Let's try to simplify this. It's out. Hey, you even gave it a title. Oh, did it pause? No. Oh, that's your custom cube? Nice. Maybe the music is a little bit too loud. Nice. Let's go, let's go. Where's your successful run? Is it near the end? Is it the last run? Like this one? I'm assuming it's the last one. It took you an hour to upload? Jesus. Even with your Wi-Fi? Damn, even with the Wi-Fi. Yeah, it's smooth. The video looks really good. Oh shit. How do you unlock, like, new cosmetics? Wait, that was not the successful run. This is a different level. Wait, what's going on? A different level. Maybe it was up at the front? It's somewhere in there. Gotta find it. Like, you make this part, it seems like you make almost every time. Can you beat this? Probably not. Or it would take me a much longer time. Given enough time, I could probably beat every level, but that would be like years. Yeah, you only did it in 251 attempts. Remember the level I tried on stream, the last one? Oh, you did make it. It took me like 150 something. And it was like the third level. Nice. Just playing different runs. Did you beat this one too? Oh. Oh, this one. Wait, did you already beat this one? What was it called? Just watch a damn video. My brother, it is 11 minutes long. And I thought it was just going to be about Jumper. My brother in Christ. Oh dear, time machine. Didn't you beat Time Machine? I thought I saw you beat it. Yeah, you did. You're just practicing? Triple spikes will break you. I mean, you were locked in. Nice. Oof. Are you gonna try out a different level now? You beat Jumper, you beat Time Machine. What's your like next goal? Come on. Do you just play Time Jumper, like Time Machine, on a daily basis, even though you beat it? This is your run. Come on. Oh, and then that's the Jumper one we saw. The first few jumps are hell at first. Yeah. So, what's your next level? What are you gonna try next? Try it, see your pain? No, thank you. I can already feel it. Vicariously. I have enough pain with this right now. I mean, the drill, all I have to do is clean it up and then make sure it runs on a loop. So this is reset. Electroman Adventures. What's the difficulty level for that? When Scorpion. Oh wait, I might have to BRB. Yeah, I'm gonna have to BRB in like 5 minutes. But you already have 45% on it. Ah. No, it has to be current position of Scorpion drill pistons when they're at below 0.1. Right right to debug to Scorpion debug LCD. Starting loop. And then we set this to drill normal again. And that's going to trigger this all over again. Actually, when current position of it reaches, we gotta reset the hinge lock off. We gotta reset the hinge. So scorpion, drill, hinges, and then velocity to reverse. Yeah, just reverse it because the velocity has been saved. Scorpion. Drill hinges. And then when angle. When angle? Current angle of scorpion. Drill hinges is what was the base again? 7 degrees, so it should be greater than 7 degrees. Lock on of scorpion drill hinges. Actually, velocity has been reset over here, so I shouldn't do this. Now hinge lock is on. Hinges are set here, so whenever we restart the loop, it should be okay. Restarting loop, drill norm. So let's see if it loops around. Okay, it extends. Oh, it's locked at the start. Shit, so I know what's wrong. So when we start, it might already be locked for the hinges, so and then hinge lock, let's turn it off here. This is a bit messy. I'll think about ways to like make it cleaner. Set the velocity, unlock, lock, and do that again. Okay. So let's reset the pistons. Make sure the hinges are set to the default position. And then turn it on. Oh. Hinge lock off. Scorpion drill hinges. There's 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 7. Hinge lock off. I think that works. I must have a typo somewhere. Okay, I got a BRB. It'll be about 15 minutes. So sorry about this. I do have to BRB.
Never quit, do it right, play the game, win it life, have no shame, there's no time, feel the pain, live the grind, I could change, in my mind, pick a lane, commit and climb, the only way to win at life, I never miss, that's fact, taking big swings, bitch, hand me the bat, put me in the ring, you'll go out in a bag, cause I sing what I mean and I bring it to the mad light, ain't got time to kill, I got time to feel, I took the red pill, I know life's short so I wanna live real, but how's it supposed to feel? How's it supposed to feel? How's it supposed to feel? They wanna say my name, but they holding back. They wanna say they hate, but they know it's cap. I ain't play no games, I just do that's fact. And I don't feel no shame, it's a mood you lack. I go crazy, nah bitch I ain't lazy. Track after track, I work on this shit daily. Pass me the jack, right as fuel, got me hazy. About to unpack all these shit I've been chasing. I've got visions in my head, like memories after death. To be a legend instead of something you can forget. I'm living up every breath, I'd rather lead than be led. I'll fill the seats as I spread, with every word years I've been driving this train, years in this lane, there's no stopping this flame. Cause I came to the game and I changed it to play how I like, rearranged it to my own domain. Yeah, I got what it takes, made lots of mistakes, taking shots, skipping breaks, feeling lost, feeling great, popping off, singing straight, never stopped, never changed. All the squad here to play and I've got something to say, yeah. I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never cap in space. I won't stop till I hear him say 6 a.m. and I'm up again. I got tired eyes, need a cup of blend. That's right, in the AM, that's my only friend. No light, just the sun coming up on the horizon. I lose track of time, yeah, I move fast and climb. A new class divine, yeah, a true passion shines. And I'm through passing time, I choose stacking dimes. You snooze half the time while I move passing by. I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say yeah. Please tell me that I can't, that I won't, that I fail, that I'll never make it out, yeah. Please tell me all the bad, never good, fill my head full of every single doubt, yeah. Please say any negative thoughts, I pop off when I hear people say I cannot. I get off to the thought of proving everyone wrong, I won't stop to the top, so you better back off and get lost. I'ma stay loud, stay proud, never running out, never heading south. I'll be spreading out, call it word of mouth, can't put me down, I'll be getting loud. You can have your doubts, not what I'm about, have your fucking cloud. It be raining now, I keep making sound, go another round, bitch I'm legend bound, can't stop me now. You don't wanna fuck with me, a slow burn like a disease. Just tell me that I can and show you things that you couldn't believe. Just tell me that I can. 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 Cause I just wanna hear it out your mouth, yeah. Give me fuel, it's a tool that I use to go ahead and run my fucking mouth, yeah. I take shots, I take loss, I make shots, I miss locks. That's how you get big box, you get yachts, you swing locks and pop off a big shot. I ain't done chasing, got big dreams, bigger things, impatient. Who's at the top think they need replacement? Who's at the top think I'm gonna erase them? Face it, I don't give up quick, I don't give up shit, I won't give up this. Cause I know that I want it, know that I'm on it, I'll make it, I promise. You don't wanna fuck with me, a slow burn like a disease. Just tell me that I can and I'll show you things that you couldn't believe. Just tell me that I can. 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 invest in my name. Check no restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain. I ingest, I retain, assess and I change. Possessed by the thought I'll be free one day from society's restraints. Money, clout, and fame, a disease, a plague. We all love to hate, have to play the game, have to make a name. All our insecurities are on display. This is war with the enemy. Think that it was meant to be. Living in a time where disease is on every screen. I won't let them fester me. I know most are festering. Negativity is a plague for the mentally weak. No mercy, all I got is working. Never stop searching, never quench the thirsty. I'm toxic and psychotic with this logic. You can't stop it, it's been chronic since I was a boy, so neurotic and chaotic. Go! To last with the webs I'm weaving. I could change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break like glass, then this life's gonna eat 'em. Make mistakes real fast, then you learn how to beat 'em. If you take off the cast, you can see all the healing. If the pain's in the past, move on from the grieving. Put your foot on the gas, no, never stop competing, yeah. I've been doing this, I'm on it. I just wanna be iconic. Sipping on a gin and tonic, got me going off when I'm on this topic, yeah. If I ever play, I want it. You know that I'm always honest. Stay away from those who are toxic. Keep 'em out your face, no way, you don't want it, yeah. Don't try to drain my energy. The enemy is everything. It's mentally, unhealthily, spreading like a rare disease. But I won't let it get to me. I don't need your therapy. I can leave a legacy of leading by intensity. Come on, we can fight this. Freedom is priceless. Spread just like a virus. Living in a crisis. Do you feel courageous? Do you seek greatness? Trust me, you can take it. Go on and take your aim. Yeah. Built to last with the webs I'm weaving. I could change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break the glass, then this life's gonna eat 'em. Make mistakes real fast, then you learn how to beat 'em. If you take off the gas, you can see all the healing. If the pain's in the past, move on from the grieving. Put your foot on the gas, no, never stop competing, yeah. Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless, a sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory, yeah. Don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring, I just want a life that is worth every day exploring, My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 yeah. This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement, yeah. There's no replacement for persistence. It's a patience, yeah. In this life, I wanna be soaring. To feel sun inside when it's pouring. And I'll fight till anxiety is foreign. I'm so sick of my mind's extortion. My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted inspired by worth. I desire your worst, so you can just hide while I work. I ain't tired, you first. I'll write a second, third verse about the lies you go disperse. You never did shit, I know it hurts. Something deep inside won't let me quit. I swear that I'm inspired by all this shit. Tell me that I can and I won't. That's what guides me the most. Fuck your lies, I'll do what I want. Gotta focus on yourself, on your faith, on your dreams, on your mind, on your health, yeah. You gotta work, never tell, keep your head down, find what you love and excel, yeah. Push and pull and repel any hate, go create what you want, feel compelled, yeah. And once you finally get a taste of the race, you'll never look back once you felt that. Don't let somebody take your time and your worth, just focus on yourself first. Don't let somebody take your time and your worth, just focus on yourself first. Don't let somebody take your time and your worth, just focus on yourself first. Don't let somebody take your time and your worth, just focus on yourself first. Yo, I think about others way before myself, yeah. I guess that's why I feel like I go through hell, damn. Wasting time on your dreams instead of mine, yeah. About to turn this franchise around on a dime, man. It's all about finding your right state of mind. It's all about turning the worst into fine. It's all about time and the work and the climb. From the thirst we will rise, I'm immersed in this life. Don't let somebody take your time and your worth, just focus on yourself first. Don't let somebody take your time and your worth, just focus on yourself first. Don't let somebody take your time and your worth, just focus on yourself first. Don't let somebody take your time and your worth, just focus on yourself first.
Okay, we're back. We're back. While I was BRBing, why is this upside down? While I was why is BRB still up? While I was BRBing, I thought about this, and this is stupid. I don't care if the rotate 2 locks the fucking drill position or hinge position. I don't care.
Hey, I got something to say.
We're just gonna have it rotate.
Everyone complain. I know it's tough and I know there's pain, but hitting bottom is the only way to change. So I'll keep hustling, you keep struggling, bitch. I'm humbling, keep bumbling, I'll keep doubling.
Default position at 7
You've got nothing. I'll keep hustling.
at 1 RPM. For safety reasons, let's lock. Just gonna say lock hinge. Make it simple for myself. So we lock hinge.
I've seen a lot of people
7.
who don't
set to hinge lock on.
But I just keep my head down and focus on the facts. I'm setting down gravel while you just follow the path. I'll lead them into battle while you're just too scared to act.
That's it.
I'll leave a knife right in my back, so I'll keep hustling. You keep
So
struggling, bitch,
right
I'm humbling. Keep mumbling,
to
keep doubling. You keep bluffing, you've got nothing. I'll keep hustling.
B lock hinge locks so that I know it did it. Reset the velocity of Scorpion drill pistons to drill piston speed. We do this once. When current position of drill pistons reach 1.9, let's say 8. Let's go as far as we can. 1.9. 1.99. Velocity of Scorpion drill hinges. I removed this. Just say unlock hinge. So there's a fucking drop pod right next to me. Hold on, drop pod. Hold on. Oh my god, it landed on me. Debug LD. Unlock hinge. Hinge. Yeah, when we start the program, unlock hinge, rotate, drill hinges, velocity set, go onto a position. When you don't need to care about this one, don't need to care about this one. I think if we want to be safe, we do the lock here. Lock hinge. So velocity set, go up to 2 meters. When it reaches 2 meters, rotate. Now we bring this to, let's say, -10. -10. Or even 15. -15 at 1. We delay and then we reverse the pistons. We unlock hinge. We lock hinge. We delay, reverse, piston reverse. When current position is less than 0, less than 1. We skip all of this. Because when we start, we already set the hinge to 7 and 1, the starting position. So it says here. Restarting loop and then drill norm, and that should be good to go. Oh shit, I'm about to starve to death. Oh shit. Alright. What are you giving? What are you gonna give me? Hmm? Exhaust pipe. The f Power kit. Fruit seeds. Sure. It's got a hydrogen thruster. Button panel. Yeah, sure. I'll take the scrap.
Inventory full.
Okay, now with this distraction out of the way, let's turn the program on and see if it does it. Does what we need it to do. That's a spelling mistake, okay.
I've been dreaming on in my head like I've seen it. A life worth living is a life with meaning. I'll do what I love till my heart stops beating. I'm feeding this demon. Got a taste, can't erase bitterness in my face. Work a job every day till your dreams fade away. Like a card, never change. Play the game that we say. I need a break. Time staying strong. Need to move on to be what I want. I'll keep dreaming on. Time staying strong. Need
There we go.
to move on to be what I want. I'll keep dreaming on.
It didn't rotate. It doesn't rotate. Well, the pistons are moving. Yeah, the rotate 2 isn't working. Let me guess. The rotate 2 just like sets the limit, and another rotate 2 doesn't change the limit. That's weird. No, it changed it. It's changing the limits. Maybe the hinges don't have enough torque. Man, this is kind of weird. Rotate 2. Maybe I'm not understanding the rotate 2. The rotation statement is a special statement that only works with rotors. It can rotate a rotor to a specified... Okay, it's not a rotor then. What am I doing? It's a hinge.
Let's go. Yo, I'm like an addict. Do I gotta have it? I ain't even playing. Got a really bad habit. If it moves, gotta grab it. Fuse like a magnet. Lose won't happen.
But rotate 2 does work for like once. I had it work.
If you work 8 hours, I'ma work 9. If the shit tastes sour, you should taste mine. I'ma stay in power for a long time. Get up, nah, I ain't a quitter.
Alright, fine. Let's revise it.
Big picture, I'm a straight killer. Rising the song to the highest bidder. Got juice, got gas, I'ma move fast. New shoes, new tracks, like who's that? I'm new, come back better than last. Yeah, it's a new me, never gonna look back. Never gonna
Hinge
look
up.
back. 'Cause damn, I was built to last. You move slow and I move fast. And that's fact.
Hinge.
Only I can make a change.
Reset.
Only take a step today. I will never be the same. 'Cause that's what it takes.
Hinge up. Create separate ones. So hinge reset means
I take shots to the top, I'll get it. I got one life, I'ma do all to win it. I do what's right
if
until I fall. I'm slipping to get back up, always stand tall, I'm grinning. I got cuts real deep, big bruise the squad. I had to learn how to think with my head and my heart. I've been
value of
torn apart, but picking up all the pieces is a form of art. Never gonna look back.
drill hinge angle is less than 0.
Only I can make a change. Slowly take a step today. I will never be the same. 'Cause that's what it takes.
I'll just set it to case by case. If it's less than 0, which means it's... No, the default is 7. If it's less than 7, increase it by 1. Set it to 1. And then when current angle of
Seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things
hinges are...
as they were a year ago.
It was less than 7, so if it's greater than...
Every day, the past is where it stays. Way back a year ago. I've changed for the better.
6.99. Nice.
Thought I would never be fine. I strive just to say I'm alright. And for the first time in a long time,
Set the velocity to 0.
I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot.
So hinge reset. If value of drill hinge is less than 7, so it's up, we gotta bring it down, which is to give it a positive velocity. And then wait for it to get to around 7 and then stop it if it's greater than 7, because we might be mining downwards, which is else. Velocity. Actually, let's give it some leeway. Else if a value of drill hinge angle is greater than 7. Velocity of scorpion drill hinges -1. And then when current angle of scorpion drill hinges now less than 7.05. Velocity of scorpion drill hinges now at 0, so we lock it. So if it's above the starting position, if it's less than starting position, which is like up for us, it goes down. If it's lower than 7, so it's a higher number than 7, we gotta bring it back up, so we go negative velocity. That's it. That's hinge reset. Hinge up is simple. Hinge up, we just say velocity of scorpion. I should have other like edge cases to check against, like if it's like too high, maybe we don't let myself run the program, or the program just stops. But hey, we'll wing it. How bad could it be? The maximum angle is only like 90 degrees upwards, so it's not gonna hit anything. Velocity of drill hinge equals -1 when current angle of scorpion drill hinges is less than -7. Velocity, not -7, let's say, didn't we go for -15? Velocity of scorpion drill hinges set to 0, so essentially locks it. So when we start unlock hinge reset to make sure it's set to, we should not have this here. Should not have this here. Should we? No, we should. Yeah, we should. Velocity of pistons, yeah, set pistons, go unlock hinge up, lock hinge, delay, reverse.
No energy.
And it froze. That should be hinges. Come on. Why doesn't it reset? it's less than 7 plus, wait until it's greater than 7. If it's greater than 7, we reduce it, and then we wait until it's less than 7. Okay, let's reset the whole thing. Right. Oh, I know what's wrong. It's still stuck on the limits because of the rotate 2 before. Yeah. Okay. So we are currently at 7. We should be at 7 with the hinges. 345? Why? What if I turn it on right now? Why is this so scuffed? Wait. Limits are gone. Angle is 3, 4. Whoa. What the fuck? That's a reload. Nope. So the game freaked the fuck out. What the heck just happened? We reload because that was not my fault. Even at the maximum negative value of the hinge, it would have simply just lifted the rover up. No. No, not new game. What the heck was that? Maybe something went wrong with the shear inertial tensors. Usually when something like that happens, my immediate suspicion, my first suspicion goes to the shear inertial tensor settings for the hinges and the pistons. Because that's some wonky ass physics. I also don't know why the hinges were at like 344 degrees. We lost some progress here, but Okay, let's take a look at the pistons. Let's turn off inertial tensors on pistons. We'll keep it on the hinges. Pistons, reverse, bring it back. Hinges. They are currently locked. Limit is Y. Okay, let's start again. Start again. We know the piston works, so we leave the piston. Get rid of the rotate. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna test this right now. Make sure that the pistons work. Yeah, it does work. Now, velocity of piston.
Instead of searching inside for what they gave him, a strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange.
Let's bring it back.
On pace, running the race. Life is a chase. I don't want a place. I want to be first. Work till it hurts. Dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions in the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft. You can change lives. You create thoughts. Never waste time. You got one shot. You got one life. Better pop off.
Okay, unlock hinge.
No 9-5, no mean boss. Just my life and free thoughts. Could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. The other way.
Yeah, it should be good. Reset hinge angle. The reset hinge. We gotta do this again.
Believe me, never had a lot of shit come easy. Had to work hard, struggle just to be me. Had to rise up just so they could see me. Did what I had to do just to feed me, and what was left over I put.
I should do this in notes.
But the only thing in life that has meaning are the things you gotta work for. Believe me.
If current angle of scorpion hinges less than 7. Less than 6.99. How about that? So it's less than 7, which means that it's up, so we gotta bring it down. 1. When current do these values update? Drill hinge angle. Let's try it. It works. Perfect. Now we just have to bring it up when it's extended. Yep, even when it's like the same angle, it should be okay. Nope, it stopped. Syntax error. Whoops. Whoopsie. And this was supposed to be a simple program. Yeah, it works. Now we say hinge up. Oh, I gotta do the other if. Or if value of drill hinge angle greater than 7.01. Copy this.
Energy low.
Velocity is now -1. Value of drill hinge angle is less than 7.01. Velocity is set to 0. So if it's less than 7, rotates down. We know that works. If it's greater than 7, then it angles it down. This is angling up, this is angling down. Or was it the other way around? This is angling down, this is angling up. There we go. So hinge up. So let's just do it. Velocity of... Let's copy this. I know you're not supposed to copy and paste like this when you're writing a program, but I'm not a computer scientist. I'm not a software engineer. I just want this to work. Velocity of drill hinges. Yeah, it's -1, and then we go -15. That's what our limit was. Velocity of... Let's change it from here. That's a terrible name. Doesn't make any sense. Drill hinge up angle. There. So when it has an extended delay to down, okay. Hinge up. It's working already. Then you should lower down. Thank fucking God it works. Was that so hard? Okay, we don't need the delay, apparently. We had a delay here. Let's get rid of that. Yay! Jesus Christ. Okay, so now we just need to install a... Do we just keep it like completely automatic? We should also turn on the the drills themselves. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. And I'm going to do this in notes. So let me get like notes. And then we can have do I need a new application capture for this? I think so. Now I gotta figure out how to do this. I thought it was window. Yeah, it is window capture. Maybe I added the wrong source. I think I did. Hey, there we go. My God, it is not comfortable for people to see. Okay. Is it like visible? Here, we'll put it there. Okay, so what we need to do now is at the start. Fuck all of this now. We're gonna create a bunch of things. Start drills. Turn on ejectors. There. I think those are the two things I will... No. Oh, I see why I didn't do it. I wanted to create another program that can like call the thing. Right. That means we're actually done with the normal drill thing. Now what we need to do is... Yeah, so we don't even need to change any of this. So we don't change. We gotta see how it drills for real. So we're gonna go up to the thingy. Okay, we turned it on. I shouldn't be able to like drill the ground right now unless we are on uneven terrain. So I think that's fine. It's like a very slight amount of drilling on the ground. Oh, Jesus. I'm gonna turn on the sorters. Gonna get rid of the stone. And then this is the example deposit. As I expected, the middle part doesn't get grounded down well. That's kind of loud. The ejectors are kind of loud. I can always like maneuver around. It's not a big deal. I would prefer it to okay, the up angle has to be higher. Yeah. So let's increase the up angle. -20. So we should move up higher. Nah, let's go even higher. -40. Let's not be a pussy. Sorry, that's not a appropriate. Let's not be a coward or dick. Okay. I watch way too much Iron Mouse. Jesus. It's different when she says it compared to when I say it. When I say it, it's inappropriate. And I know that. I am sorry. Wait, is this silver? What is this? I thought it was stone. Oh wait, it's silicon. Oh, very good. We can actually see how well the sorters work too then. We can also automate the forward movement of the rover, but if I want to automate the forward movement, see, the wheels get stuck. It doesn't drill wide enough. So the angle needs to be higher. Even higher, so let's go all the way up to 50. I want to drill all of that at the top. Like this bit that's poking out, it needs to be drilled. Unless it has to do with like the middle gap. Sort of. You can drill it. Oh yeah, you can drill it. Great. So it just stopped. Although I don't have anything that should stop it. I guess it just kind of reset. Alright, let's go back to base because this is silicon. I'll put it back into my base. The suspension strength has been increased. Great. So that automatic suspension program is working perfectly. That's weird. The driving assist turned off. So I guess we should be able to... I don't know why the driving assist turned off. There we are. Where was my base? Where's my base? I gotta watch out for the potholes that I made. It can handle those jumps. Yeah. Very nice. Whoa, what the fuck was that? Why did the program suddenly turn on? Hello? Reset. There we go. Let's see how difficult this is. Oh. What the? Ooh, I don't think... It can't even make it, can it? Nope. That's a new problem. Okay. It's because I changed the wheels. Now we're too high. Well... Well, fuck me. I could put a converter on top, make another hinge, and then just connect it from the top itself. Make something like this. But instead of a piston and a magnetic plate, there's a piston and a small connector. Because this ain't cutting it. And even if I put a normal connector, I think the vehicle will still struggle. Assuming we put a normal connector here, the angle might not be good enough. So yeah, unless I want to make a connector at the bottom, which will take a lot more work, I think I'll just put... Yeah, I'll just put a hinge and then a piston moving forward, piston moving down. I will have... We can either set... Yeah, let's put a converter on top here with a connector at the above on it. So let's revise this. I think I'll need... Yeah. Fruit seeds. Alright. Should I put it here or there? I mean, parking it will be a little bit of a pain. So we put a hinge, steel plates. Why would a hinge lock? What? Game, are you okay? Why did the hinge lock push the rotate the hinge? Okay. Looking at it from here, kind of seems like maybe the friction setting is too low. Okay, so it actually has to be like 0 degrees. Bring it up to 0 degrees. Lock the hinge. Give it some braking torque. Okay, we want conveyors, so small conveyors. I do want to give it a piston. One lateral, one vertical. Steel plates. Will this be enough space? Okay, now let's give it some proper names. Hmm? What's this? It's not far enough, is it? Nope. Uh... Let's add another piston then. Man, this is hard to control. It's not the same as block rotation. Like, the orientation is gonna fuck. There we go. Cool. Come on. There we go. And then we increase it by... I could, of course, I could also put a program on this so that it searches for a connector until the connector connects. But let's not do that right now. Still have to finish the fucking rover. Alright, it's connected. No, no. No, don't throw out the stone. Gotta make sure it turned it on the program. Ores are full. I do need large cargo containers now. I'll do that once this is finished. We just need like higher braking torque. Alright. We still have a bunch of silicon we don't want. So the problem with our rover is the middle section where we don't have enough coverage from our drills to properly drill the center. Also, we don't drill wide enough. So what we could do is, this is gonna hit the wheel. We could put a drill in the middle. With its own hinge.
Fuel critical.
We could also make the drills. I don't know about adding another piston to the drill arms. I think we should just put more conveyors, like maybe 3 more conveyors, so that it's like a bit outwards out here. So we can get rid of the light. If we make it longer, excuse me. It's gonna run to the wheels. We can try to push this up by a couple more blocks. The arm itself to the front. It's going to seriously make the vehicle front heavy. You know what? I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. Let's weld the light back on. I'm overcomplicating things. I always do this when I play this game. There comes a point where I just like overcomplicate everything. And I end up not doing a whole lot. Ooh. So like I said, we're just gonna do simple things. Just gonna add one more computer and one light, or a couple of lights. So that we can start. There we go. Yeah, one program to trigger, say, the driving or the drill, as well as the info. So like a master program, master computer. Get the materials for a programmable block. I will put it here. So the main is going to be managing the lights as well as calling the other programs. This is where we're gonna have most of our... I can't explain. We'll just do it. Alright, we need a offset light to the side. We need a construction comp. We're gonna copy all but name. The drill loop light. Auto drill light. If it's true, then loop, else. Good. So this is gonna invoke the drive assist as well as the drill. We're gonna have we set this up so that we have a all right. They start auto drill. Now we're gonna write it to the main LCD. Gonna write it to 2. Write new to Scorpion saddle. Starting LCD. Starting auto drill. Delay 1 second. Turn on the light. We're gonna have a turn stop. To actually invoke the program. So that was okay. How do I reference other programs on other blocks? Got a reference drill computer, and then drill north. There we go. Let's test it. So we're gonna... Park the car. Now what we do is bring it here. We get the computer. The main computer. We run it with main computer. Code block. Was it start drill? I forgot. Auto drill. Right, because my naming convention is absolutely terrible. Gotta do this again. Start drill. Stop auto drill. Start, stop. Okie doke. So when we say start drill, it works. Holy shit, it works. Okay, the saddle display 2. Font size increase. Center, let's increase the padding. There we go. Now we can see starting automatic drill program. If we press, so the light is actually on now. If we press stop drill, it says it should complete the loop and then stop. The light doesn't turn off. Oh. Ow. Stop auto drill. Start works. It should say stop. You should also turn off the light. Auto drill light. Auto drill light. On, off, off. If I manually turn it off, it should stop once it reaches the reset position. Okay, we got the message. Okay. Start. Starting automatic drill program. Well, the start works. And we can see that it turned on the light. So why doesn't stop work? Stop. Doesn't even write the message. Okay, since it doesn't even write the message. Stop auto drill. Did I make a typo? Scorpion saddle. What the? Oh, please, we are so close. We are so close. That is the name of the code block. This isn't even showing up. The writing right to LCD. Can we name it something else there? Hold on. Let me just double check everything. No, this is how this works. I'm doing something wrong. It's so strange. I was reading through the documentation for easy automation. Why does this work, but this doesn't? Let's create a test message. Oh, that doesn't even work. So I'm doing something very wrong. There's an error here. One. Okay, wait. Delay 2 seconds. On, off of. I know this function works so far, so let's say off. Scorpion. Auto. No, I think there's something wrong with hinge up. Hinge up. Velocity of scorpion drill hinges. Maybe that was what's wrong. Drill light is off, stopping drill. Okay, it started. Light is on. Oh god, there's something seriously wrong with this. Oh god. Reset. Okay, it's all stopped. It's all stopped. So the drill norm should work without an issue. You got a 10-foot cord for 15 bucks? 10-foot cord for like your phone or your iPad? They're usually more? Really? For 10 feet? 10 feet is what? How many in meters? Isn't it like... Oh god. I want to say 3 meters or something. 3 meters? Yeah, that's not a bad deal, I think. Because of all the because of the fucking tariffs, I don't know, man. I don't know how to calculate this. I know in Korea, I think it would be about thereabouts. It depends on the cord, though. If you're using like a premium cord, it might be a little bit more expensive. Fucking premium cords. There's nothing wrong with the drill program, so let's just stop it. Stop it by turning off the light. Drill light is off, stopping drill. Yeah. Okay. Stop. It's the main computer that's the problem. Let's just get this step by step. Then we will say drive assist light. We'll check that the variables are properly referenced. Auto drill light. Okay. Okay, so it says it's outputting the text correctly. Now let's try to reference the other code block. Or maybe I should just do this thing. Run the other way of running a programmable computer. Where was it? Running other programs. Run Scorpion. Real computer. I got 28 subs. Congrats. Ah, thanks. I don't know if the alerts sometimes work or not. So when people sub when I'm live, there should be like a little alert with like a little sound effect play. But I know it worked a couple of times yesterday. Or was it the day before? But yeah. Thank you and everyone else for watching. I hope it's not fucking boring as I bang my head against this goddamn computer. Run Scorpion drill computer. And what was the other one? Run with a default argument. Run with an argument. Run with an argument. So the argument is this is the argument. Real norm. Now say write new to. Oh, please let this be the way. Running drill comp. Drill norm. That way I can see if it's actually fucking running. I will not turn on the lights for now. So I should be able to at least see the text pop up. Running drill comp drill norm. Yes. The light's off, so we should actually do one loop and then it will stop. So I guess that was the way to call other programs. I just called it the wrong way. So it kind of worked and then it stopped. Boom. Drill light is off. Okay. It's done. Which means the only thing I need to do is to make sure when I call this. Let's turn the lights on first. On, off, on. Auto. Drill lights. There we go. And then we call the computer, we run it. Running drill comp drill norm. And then it will. Yeah, and then it will do that. So stop auto drill is stopping auto drill program. Delay. We don't need a delay. And then it just turns off the light. That's all it does. So now we say start. And then it should say down here, running drill comp drill norm. Good. I got on live a little bit later yesterday and today because I had stuff to do. But yeah, I should be back to like 6 around your time or maybe like 7 your time. Starting tomorrow. Okay, it's doing the full loop. Now we stop. Stopping automatic drill program. Yes. And the light is off, which means that the loop will stop. Oh. Why did something so simple take me so long? Stopping drill. Yes. Okay. So that's done. Large display. go text main computer. Give it some bigger center padding. Main computer. All right. Okay. Since that's done, we want to do the same thing for the drive assist program. So start drive assist. It's going to turn on the automatic suspension and steering angle changes. I'm going to say write new to Scorpion saddle. Starting drive assist. And then we're going to turn on the lights. On, off, on. Scorpion drive assist light. Turn that light on. And then we run the program. So we do run. So this was run Scorpion driving computer with the argument Scorpion driving computer drive assist. Scorpion saddle drive assist on. And then you gotta make a stop drive assist for whatever reason. Copy the whole thing. Don't care. Copy. Stopping drive assist. On, off, off. No. All we have to do is turn off the light. Okay, so this should be even simpler. Domain comp. Run Scorpion main computer. Start drive assist. Drive on drive. Okay, I can't fit it all in there. Do the same thing. Scorpion main computer. What is it like in my country? It's peaceful. It's a modern East Asian nation with high population density, high urbanization, relative political and socio-economic stability. It's like, yeah, it's pretty quiet. And that's the best thing right now. Yeah, I know. It's a bit noisy over there in the United States. I do stay current. I try to stay up to date on political or international relations news, which is what I'm actually curious in all the time. But no politics here. Yeah, no politics here. Unless it's like so general. Like, ooh, GDP increased here. That's it. That's the level of stuff. I know you guys have more guns than people. Like, that's kind of like a general statement that I'm okay with. Main computer. What was I doing? Oh, stop drive assist. Okay, I gotta do shorthands. So to check that this works, we currently have it on. Let's turn it off. Oh, it's the wrong... Huh? Oh, I didn't... Shit. Ah, that's why you don't copy and paste. But I will. Alright, so it's... Let's turn on driving assist. Drive assist on. Good. And then we press 6. Drive assist off. Make sure everything is off. Everything is on. Hey! Do I want to know why you guys don't have free healthcare? There are a lot of answers to this that some people listening might be offended by. It's because of policy. Let's just call it that. It's because of conscious, deliberate policy choices. That's it. You want to change it? You can change policy, but it's hard. Politics is hard. That's why I don't discuss it on this channel. Alright, now let's start everything. Start drill. Running drill comp, drill norm. Yes, light turned on. Okay. Debug LCD is showing the values. Good, good, good. Have I seen how many wars you were in? So, I did study security policy at the graduate level. So, I am a bit familiar. Not too familiar, but I'm a bit familiar with US military foreign policy. Ten times the attack. Not always. Sometimes. It depends on the administration, it depends on the public sentiment, it depends on what the Pentagon is able to do at the time. Sometimes you can send 1,000 times back and you still aren't able to accomplish your political objectives. It's hard. War is hard. Stop drill. And you should say stopping drill. You have one rule, don't touch your boats. You actually have a lot of rules. There are more rules to it. I'll say that. Are you interested in foreign policy? Because it's quite fun. Not too many people study it. I think more people should study it. Doesn't end well for them. I'm about to say something. But I shouldn't. I'm not gonna say it. Just that international relations, which is the field of study that looks into these kind of things, so it's not necessarily military studies. Military studies are a bit different from foreign policy or international relations. Or even security studies. So security studies are different from military studies, but the differences might be too esoteric for like normal like everyday discussions. But if you are interested in those kind of things, I do recommend some books in just international relations. You might also hear it as international politics. Either one's fine. There is a lot of complex topics within those fields that might be interesting to you. Can't be that bad. It's just like any other field of study. You're 2 hours past your bedtime. Well, hope you have a good night. I'll be here finalizing this thing. So, got the program. I think the last thing I want to do is I have this transparent LCD. I wanted to get some basic information about the vehicle, but I don't think I need it now. Whoa. That was dangerous. It's 1-6 for me? Yeah. It's late. Anything else I want to do with this thing? Oh, in the drill program, when we start the drill... Oh, not here. In the main computer. When we do start auto drill, turn on the light, also turn on the drills. Drills. And stop drills, on off light, on, off, off. Yeah, let's just turn off the drills here. I think that's it. That's all I wanted from this. Alright, when it's daytime, I'll go and mine some cobalt. See how that works out. Meanwhile, let's increase our storage space so that those aren't cutting it at all. I think we have enough for a large cargo. 75 and no, it's a small one. The big one. 360 interior plates, 24 metal grids. I think I have enough cobalt for 24 metal grids. I have metal grid. I have 10 ready, so let's increase that to... Let's go 20. And then we're gonna be having refineries and assemblers built more this way. Our drills over here, so maybe not build a cargo space over it. I'll just dig down. Create a basement. Yeah, I'll just clear out some room. What the? Okay, maybe this takes way too much time clearing the terrain. Oh. Oh, that is so ugly. I'm hungry. And I gotta eat all the time. Alright, so if I have a basement, I can like dig all the way here and extend upon this conveyor network. Or I can make a junction here. Wait. Don't refineries have ports on their ass? Does it have a port on its ass? No, it doesn't. Shit. Doesn't have one. Yeah, in that case, I will just bring a conveyor line. Alright. And let's dig. Very difficult to see where I am. I should color the paint it red. See what that one's. Oh, it's right over here. Okay. I should. Okay. This back. Paint that one red. Please. Me. You know what? I know what that is. It's this one. So yeah, it's this one. So if I bring this one out here, I can start building large containers here. I think they can interact with the voxel, right? They can be embedded in the voxel. Oh, that's the trash. Ah, okay. Let's make the hole bigger. Okay, there's the trash. Large cargoes are pretty large. Yeah, I can build it into the terrain. As long as I'm careful not to reach the hole, which I don't think I will. So yeah, I can just start building one here. Just hide it in the ground. They have ports to the on all sides. They have ports on all sides. So this would have to be a junction.
Inventory full.
What do I have? What do you mean I cannot deposit? Oh, the assemblers are cut off. Okay. So another junction. Let's just do a normal junction. There. I think I should be safe to dismantle all of this. Alright, so if I had a large cargo there, this would have to be
Energy low.
yeah, I can use a normal conveyor. Energy low, food low. Eat, charge up. Superior plate. How about we use a reinforced tube? I'll just make 2. Get 1, 2, and then if I stack another large, it'll be like over here. One, 2. Put 1 there. Interior plate. Give me all of it. A lot of materials. God. There. Oh my god, this takes so many trips. Phew. All right.
Energy low.
So, let's make some space around it though. Oh, sorry. Okay, so this one I don't need it to be ore. Large cargo. I do need it to be components. Either components or ingots. Maybe both. No, I mean, if I do components and just have a ton of items, I won't have to mess around with, yeah, components. And then I'll just turn the components up here into tools. The auto crafting. Okay, so now we have a whole bunch of shit. Let's really boost this up.
Energy critical.
1,000 construction, 500 displays, for 1,000 girders, 1,000 interior plates, 500 large tubes, 200 metal, 1,000 motors, 500 battery cells, 1,000 steel, and then how about 3,000 steel plates? Okay. There's no valid conveyor path. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Oh. The few sides where it doesn't have a port. Ow. You're... Ah. You know what? Just gonna make another large cargo, and then that one can be connected. All right. So, one more junction. Interior plates. Right, it has to be connected there. It's making the interior plates. Come on. Once this is built up, it's actually going to connect this one. So I'll just make this into... That one's going to be components. I don't want to touch ore, ingots, and tools. I should just have components, tools, ingots. That should be good. Component tool, ingots, bottles. Yeah. Maybe just all components. If I have a bunch of components, I don't want to have a bunch of ingots lying around. Yeah, I might just make both of them components. I'm just too busy making other shit. Can you guys like prioritize? There was a way to do this. Assembler, manual. Assembler, delete the queue, and then we do 200. There we go. Connect it, and then it's gonna give us a bunch of space. Come on. Okay, so this one should be connected now. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna turn this off of manual, back to automatic. How are we looking? Bunch of items queued up. Oh, our drill's finished. We're gonna have to extend the drill now. Okay. So let's get some hydrogen. Ah. Let's stop the drill. It's just shitting out stone in the garage. Okay, turn off. Drill swing light is off. Locking hinge. Okay. The last time I extended the drill. Jeez, it's so dark. I think we are... Wow, we're about 100 meters down. Okay. It's only 100 meters? Jeez. Ooh, should the next project be automating the extension? So, I actually don't know if welding pads that comes with the mod Advanced Welding, if it's like, if it can be completely automated. So can you blueprint a piston with a welding pad and just fucking slap it on there? No, because... Yeah, no. That wouldn't work. I would have to merge the main shaft with the main building, because I believe the projector can only project buildable items that are on the same grid. So if I have a projector here, and let's say I detached one of these pistons, I hold on to the base, and I want to add another piston with the welding pad, I can build the piston with the welding pad here, but I won't be able to like automatically put on the welding pad over on the main shaft unless there was a projector on the shaft, which is going to mess up the spacing unless I automate that, because I can calculate how much offsets I need, but then there's going to be a limit to the offsetting. I'll do it manually. What would be a good way to do this? I would like to have access to a connector so that I can build up the new pistons faster. I could build a conveyor line over here. Bring the pistons up. Bring it up. Right, the last one wasn't included in it because it was offset. Seven, back to. Right, so that's the last time I added pistons. I could try and do the same thing and add even more pistons. Like, oh, I built it here. Turn it off. Yeah, I can add more pistons down there. We're gonna reach a point where it's the pistons are so long that it might start to like wobble a little bit too much. You only carry 60, okay. Almost to the bottom. Why is current angle 270? What the fuck? Lock. Alright, it should be straight. And then drill pistons. Plus 7. No, no. Plus 7. We. Oh, we can go lower. Okay. So like last time, we want to grab onto the rotor, not the drill itself. Which I believe was possible. Oh. Okay, so we built a piston here with a magnetic plate. No. We should put it here. Yeah, we should put it on the second one. Okay. Piston with magnetic plate. Piston. A magnetic plate. Oh, let's not die. Dropping down the hole makes my palms sweaty. The vertigo. Then nope. Can't I grab it from the drill? Yeah, I can. Okie doke. We gotta raise platform 7, piston 7. Let's raise it by... Let's try 2 meters. It's a little bit too high. Let's also rotate the... Oh shit. I'll just save those values. Oh. So it's at 0.1. Why is it so slow? Reduce the velocity just in case. Okay, rotor is locked. We are ready to connect. Okay. Maybe 9.5. Okay, let's back it up a little bit. Nine.
Let's go.
Yeah, that looks good. All right. Ready? Let's push. Okay. Any day now. It's connected. Okay. I sincerely hope it's connected to the rotor, which I believe it is. No, we... Don't call me a coward. I'm gonna save before I do this, because I'm still not sure how the detachment works when there are like multiple connections. I'm gonna aim it at... Yeah, I'm gonna aim it here. Okay, it looks like it's okay. Now let's pull this back. Alright, here comes the drill. And stop here. Alright, looks good. Okay. Now to build as many pistons as we can. We have 7. Oh, 7th one limits. Nine meters. 9. Okay. Let's remove the limit. I think we can fit in like maybe another 7 more. Get 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it 2, 3, 4. I really should have a conveyor line to help me. Wait, what did I take? Like a way to like that would be nice. But nope, that's not how that works. Oh, you know what I should do? I should just blueprint 1 piston. And then have a flying rover that can... Oh, then the hole would need to be bigger. But yeah, I could technically just blueprint a single piston with welding pads on either side. So that I can just like grab it, fly it, and then attach it to whatever I want. That might work. Instead of building a conveyor line to help me. How many can I build? Jesus. Alright. 5 more? 5 more. This should bring us down to like... So that's 100 meters. I think this should bring us to 200 meters once we fully extend. So... Piston once again. Part. Was that 4? I wonder if we will naturally hit the magnesium ore vein at 800 meters. 800. So it's a lot deeper than I expected. If this is 100 meters, Jesus. That's the thing. It's not even the... That's 200 meters... Oh, wait. 800 meters is the minimum. Was it the minimum amount? Was it 200 to 800? I gotta look it up, but I think some of it was the maximum is 1500 meters depth. I'm pretty sure cobalt can be at the maximum depth. So we definitely need a better way to mine deeper. This piston line, I don't think it's gonna cut it. Unless I can automate the extension of the piston line. It's gonna take like 20 minutes to build. It's a pretty big construction project. Ooh. Mainly because I have the inventory size of a fucking rat. It's so small. Maybe I should build a conveyor line. This is stupid. One of these days, I'm totally gonna turn on the hydrogen thrusters at my, not hydrogen thrusters. I'm gonna turn on my jetpack at the last second, and then I'm just gonna hit the ground and die. It's gonna happen someday. Looks like I have to go and get some more ice. You know, just building things can be very soothing in this game. It's almost therapeutic. At least for me. Especially when I'm building something long like this, like a shaft. Why do I have more than I need? Okay, I definitely missed some part here. Oh. Oh. I think I fucked it up, but that's fine. No, we can build like 3 more. So this time we are adding what? Like 8? So that's an additional 80 meters of pure extension, not including the length of the piston base itself. Yeah, we are adding about 100 meters of drilling depth. I don't know. It's maybe 4 more? Get 20. One, two. Hello? 4. Okay, 4. 4 more. And that's it. So let's... there we go. Nope. I sure hope I sure hope I have enough hydrogen to make it back up. Why does it not? Okay. I wish the hydrogen would refill at a higher like use line. It starts to refill at like 25%. It gets a little scary. I wish it would just refill at like 80%. Why does it wait so long? Why this thing... Why did this move? Or did I park it like an asshole like this? Alright, almost done. Cannot withdraw. Oh, do not tell me we ran out of iron. Do not tell me we ran out of iron. We ran out of iron. Are you kidding me? I thought we had plenty left. God dang it. Fine. Here's what I'll do. Ooh. We're gonna use the rover. Ah. We're gonna use the rover to get some... We don't need cobalt, we just need stone. Driving assist. On. Oh shit, I can't see shit. Alright. We're gonna make sure these stone ejectors are off. I don't think I know a place with iron surface deposits. With an iron vein. So yeah, we'll just mine stone. Alright, let's set up here. Why not? And then go to 3, start drill. Maybe it's a little bit too slow. Yeah, just be a little bit more aggressive. This really is meant for surface deposits, man. I need like a steeper, what you call it? Is there like a steeper hill? Maybe over there. Okay, fuck it. Here's what I'll do. I'm gonna mine... manually. Park. Let's get manual controls here. It's my manually. Okay. Gotta remember to avoid that hole. Suspension is up to 7.78 and 7.8. Ooh. Are the drills on? Slowly. Oh. Does it even work if I park it in the front? I can extend the piston. No, doesn't work. Okay. But you know, gotta turn this thing around. Okay. Line it up, line it up. Looks good. Okay, we should have iron. Enough for 4 pistons, right? Takes a second to manage the inventory. Silicon. Stone couldn't be transferred from Scorpion Stone Ejector. There's no valid conveyor path. No. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Right. So that... How about no IIM? Of stone though, right? Okay, if refineries are stopped, it means the controller stopped it, right? Yeah, the controller stopped it. Ingots are at 95%. That's because ingots are completely full of... We got the stone ores. Ingots are full of nickel and silicon. So, yep. And we'll just turn this one into an ingot cargo. That should help. And I will manage the controller. Not cargo ingots. Okay. Large cargo ingots. Move block. Lock on. So I should just turn the refineries back on, and once the ores are full, it should be okay. Cool. Alright, it's still making... Made all the bluegrass computers. We actually got pretty decent assembler speed, even though these two don't have any modules on it. I think I should put in... Okay, once I'm done with the drill, I'll put in... Ah, this is an awkward one. Efficiency, 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 and then maybe 2 speed modules. Should be good. How about 2? Let's just do speed, 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 efficiency on the other sides. That should be a nice balance between power, efficiency, and speed. As for stone, We're down to 20%. Let's mine some more manually. Yeah, drive assist is on. Ow. The heck was that? Man, this thing would have been perfect if I had added a third, like a middle drill. And if I had made sure that the drill arms could cover the entire width of the rover. Because then I could have made this into a tunneler as well. Damn. What a damn shame. I could do what I just said rather easily. Small grids don't take a lot of resources. Okay. Man, I am so proud of my stupid ass suspension program. Alright, back that ass up. Okay. Okay, buddy. Wait. Oh, it's automatically attached. Oh, okay. Ooh, I should not have moved it then. All right. Which means now I have to do... throw out. That should fill up the cargo with ores. Yeah, throw out should work. No? I know I said no IIM, but if I put it to throw out, shouldn't it dump it into the cargo? There was no hidden... Okay, let's take a look at the IAM thing again. Excluded from sorting, mostly apply for cargo containers. Excluded from item counting. So the only thing that seems to cause an issue are these like small connectors. Maybe I could just put no IIM for the ejectors. Suffix, no IIM. And for this one, move. Okay, need to go and mine more. Ah, shit. It was still set to... Ooh, I hope I don't break the hinges. Ooh. Okay, why is the suspension strength different than last time? Drive assist off? Drive assist on? Strange. Okay, now it should work. IIM should be pulling the stone from the rover. Very slowly. It's done. Okay, good. All right, let's do one more. Top connector. Right. Scorpion top connector. Toolbar config. Okay, I feel like we can try out the drill program now. So let's stop the car. Start drill program. Oh yeah, it can be a lot faster. So piston speed, let's give it 7. Hinge velocity, let's give it 2. And that should update everything. This is not being referred to by anything. Shit. Velocity of Scorpion drill hinges. I don't think I can just add a negative sign. Does that work? I'll let you try out later. Okay, let's fix it up. Drill hinge up, bell. Up is -2 because it's the other way. Drill hinge down vel equals 2. So if you want to use this, velocity of Scorpion drill hinges, it's less than 7, which means we want to make it down. Drill hinge down, which is 2. Drill hinge up, which is -2. -2. Drill hinge up. Bell. Bell, and bell. Sure. Let's see if it breaks. Yeah, it immediately broke. I thought I could just refer to the values. Scorpion drill computer reset hinge angle. Reset hinge angle, drill hinge down vel. Maybe we need value of. No. Drill hinge down. Oh my goodness. Now it should be good. No. Still get an error in reset hinge drill. Reset hinge angle. Drill hinge down velocity. Drill hinge down velocity. Oh. That's correct. That's a conditional, so it needs the value of. Dang it. Even that doesn't work. What the f— Stop drill. Start. Oh my god, what did I just break? Oh, it's the same error. In reset hinge angle. The only thing I changed was 1 to 2. I swear I'm not crazy. Why does it say... Why does it say this? Hinges are fine. So they're at negative 53 to negative 50. So if this is called, you get reset hinge angle. So reset hinge angle, if value of drill hinge angle is less than 6.99, this triggers, but this doesn't trigger. I don't think there's anything wrong with the syntax. Drill hinges. No, it's the same error. Start auto drill. Run Scorpion drill computer drill norm. I haven't touched this one, so that's not an issue. Light is on. It was working fine before I made the changes, but I'm pretty sure I deleted all the changes. Holy shit, this is driving me nuts. Velocity of scorpion drill hinges. Yo, can you write this? Write out the text then. Write new. True. Write new. True. Debug. LCD. New. Velocity of scorpion drill hinges. What the fuck? Huh? What the? How does a write to an LCD statement resolve the issue? I mean, I'll take it. Okay, let's stop the drill. What's the max velocity? 60 RPM? Okay. Bring this up to 4. Piston speed. Let's bring this up to 9. Start drill. Okay, it's a lot more faster. Alright. Stop drill. That was a very weird. I have no idea what happened with the program there. I don't know why it didn't work, and I don't know why it suddenly started working again. That's very close. All right, we got stuff. We can build out the pistons again. Cool. One more piston to go. Wait. Oh shit, it's all done. Functional. 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 Yeah, it won't break. It won't break. Okay, 2 weld pads. Ugh. Weld. Oh. Okay, so from what I remember, we have piston X. Oh. X. Ah. Nine meters, which doesn't help us at all because this is a new piston. I don't know. Does it look like a ruler out? Um, 1.5. Okay, let's move it 1.5. Maximum distance 1.5. Inertial tensor on. Sure. Oh. Sure. Looks okay. God damn it. All pistons, which should be all named, except for the 10 piston. All of them. Or let's just give it the proper names now. New naming drill. Prefix name. I don't care about the number as long as they are called drill piston. Yeah, all of you need to have your tensors on. Alright. Except for one. Alright, this one is fine. Extend. Oh, I should have checked how long this one was. Oh, that was scary. Oh, don't pull it, don't pull it, don't pull it. Moment of truth. If I disconnect it. Ooh, that wasn't too bad. Drill piston 2. Why is this drill piston 2? Doesn't matter, I'm gonna destroy you. Okay. Should it be destroyed? I don't think so. Ooh. It's wobbling already. No, not respawn. I don't want to check. Right, so I need drill pistons. All of you need to be in drill piston. We got new drill piston. Except for the last one. So the last one is going to have an extension until we are at the bottom. A little bit more. I'm about to run out of hydrogen. Shit.
Fuel low. critical.
So the last one should be excluded from the group, which is piston X. Just gotta line it up a little bit more. Okay, let's not die. Like 3.5? Yeah, looks good enough. Okay, so the last one should be excluded. Go over to our computer. So drill pistons don't show in terminal. You have to be included now. Right. 7 is included except for X. Right, except for X. Maximum distance. Make sure the maximum distances are at a minimum. Piston 1 should be good. Okay, piston X. Okay, set to maximum distance. Good. The group is set up. Want to make sure number of drill pistons. Yep, it's referring to the group. So I don't have to worry about the name. Even if it's the name, it's piston X. So yeah, we should be good to go. Except for the hinge and the rotor. Drill hinge. Do not lock. Drill rotor. No limit. Hinge velocity is negative 2.2. Rotor velocity is 0.1. This is the right one, right? Okay, once I start the program, it should be unlocked. Drill comp. Done. Oh, light is off. Turn on. Run. Current velocity of drill hinge is 0. The fuck? Okay, so we got 19 pistons. Now that I think about it, why did I exclude drill X? The last one. Just because the starting position is different shouldn't be too much of an issue. We'll just see. Yeah, we'll just keep consistent. Okay. It still says hinge velocity 0. That's not okay. Velocity is supposed to be 2. That's concerning. Control panel says velocity is 2.2. Oh, it ain't. It is definitely not running. Ah. Upper limit. There we go. Now it should work. Yeah, the wobbling. We're getting to the point where it's too long. So I gotta do something about it. I think I had the first piston. I don't think it matters at this point. Whoa. Okay, maybe it does. That was worse. Way worse. Jesus Christ. Okay. Yeah, here. If I put it on the rotor, I can't remember if I needed to put a gyroscope on it too. I can have thrusters on 4 sides to provide stabilization. Flat, atmospheric. Large flat atmospheric thruster. Let me pull items from it. No. Okay, it needs to be a flat atmospheric thruster. Oh. Not a large one, just a normal one. Flat.
Energy low.
I do think I need a gyro, but I don't think it has to be here, right? We'll see. We'll see. Stuff.
Energy critical.
Almost there, almost there. Okay, get the fuck out of here. Okay, hopefully the atmospheric thrusters can help stabilize the piston base, shaft, whatever it's called. I probably need a gyro. Oh. Yield rate 87%. Thrust override. New naming. Drill. Atmos. Stabilizer. One, two, three, four. I won't create a group. There is active thrust. 2 damaged. What do you mean damaged? That's not damaged. Come on. I swear there's a way that this can help. I've done it on a different mining rig before. Gyro? Turn off the thrust override. It does provide thrust a little bit. I think that's what the stabilization is doing. We can increase the thrust multiplier. Keep it at 1. So the thrust multiplier is a mod where it increases your power consumption of whatever energy source you're using. So electricity, hydrogen, And you can get away with fewer thrusters. Instead of slapping on like 50 different thrusters, you can just have one. The multiplier for this one goes up to 16, so you can have one thruster that uses the equivalent energy of 16 thrusters. I like it. I don't know if it's a bit too cheaty for some people, but it makes your ship designs like rely on less number of thrusters, because sometimes if you try to build like really huge ships, the number of thrusters becomes ridiculous. As well as the gyros. You need so many gyros. Okay, let me put on a gyro. So it just has to be on the same grid, subgrid as the thrusters, I believe. So gyro, large. Just put it here. Wow, it's expensive. Okay. Jesus. Can't tell if it's helping. I mean, I'm assuming it is, because it does say that the stabilizers, they are firing. I think if I put another stabilizer on top, like another thruster pointing upwards, it might help even more. But I think it's good enough. In fact, I don't think we need to increase the ratio, the multiplier. I don't think that's needed. Actually, oh. Oh yeah, there's another way that we can see this happen, which is flame colors linked idle. Let's give it like an orangey feel, and then we do blended. We give it like very red. Yeah, so when it does vibrate, it tries to correct the... Yeah, it tries to correct the jitter. Alright. I think that should be good enough. Turn that off. Turn these off. Bring it back to 1, maybe 2. This will increase our power consumption, but I think we're okay, so let's go check. Yeah, net power 1.3 megawatts. Stone couldn't be transferred. Stone ejector, no IIM. So it doesn't... Okay. Scorpion ejector. Give it the old name back. Since this is not barely being used, let's use it. So we'll also use this as inventory for ores. Which should give me plenty of free space to get cobalt and ice. Which I will do right now. Driving assist is still on. Disconnect. Let's go over to Cobalt Surface Deposit. Is silicon surface deposit. All right, 2.9 kilometers that way. Let's really put this rover to its paces. Make it do what it's supposed to do. Surface deposit mining. Oh yeah, the steering angle adjustments are really good. Really good. But make sure we're not scraping the ground, are we? Oh, we're fine. Jesus. All right, let's turn on the stone injectors. Let's line ourselves up. Start drill. Running drill. Wow, that is really loud. Yes. Oh, should the angle be even higher? Let's not waste cobalt. Alright, stop drill. Done. Check that our suspension program is adjusting. Correct. It has adjusted. Suspension is now harder. Okay, maybe the suspension can be a bit harder. It feels like it's dangerously close to touching the ground. Okay, I'll adjust it. Okay, so suspension strength. Let's increase this to 6, 8. Yep, it's now a little bit stronger. Boom. We now have tons of cobalt. Should we have more than 473? What? Oh, 47,000. Okay. Steel plate couldn't be transferred. There's no valid conveyor path. That's weird. We have 144,000 stone. Just ignore that message. Okay. Programs are running fine. Just want to check the controllers again to make sure they're all set up right. Refinery. Look at large cargo ingot ores. Right. Drill inventory. Cargo ores. Yeah, look at the small one. Yeah, it's fine. Also make sure that the drill, so we have 19 drills moving at 1.25 meters per rotation. Drill rotor velocity is 0.1. Half rotation time is 300 seconds. So every 5 minutes. Total piston velocity, individual piston velocity. We are now 0.4% of the way through, because 10 meters is 100% progress. We go and visually check. Thrusters are stabilizing. No uneven surfaces. And we are good. So once again, I won't have to worry about gathering stone, so iron, nickel, and silicon for a very long time. Okay. What's the time? Still got some time. I think what I can do now is gather up some ice. And to do that, I'm gonna have to make a little additional drill mode so that it drills the ground, so that I can scrape the surface. I have an info computer that I'm not using. Can't tell if I'm losing power or gaining power. I should set the charge mode and stuff like that. Yeah, let's do that. So, main computer. This one's always free. Let's add some more modes. One thing I want to do is dock. Yeah, dock. Wait, do I need a different computer for that? No, I don't think so. Let's say dock. For this one, we're gonna need the state of the connector. This is a special property in easy automation. Connectors. Connectable, connected, and unconnected. Okay. Connectable, connected, and unconnected. Top connector status is connected of Scorpion top connector. So this is going to be either connected, connectable, or connected. Dock. Let's begin with right U2 to Scorpion saddle. Docking mode on. Setting what would need to be set? I guess we do need. No, wait, hold on. Let's see if we can get it. Off. Ejectors off. That's it. Connect. No. When value of up connector status equals connectable. Lock on? Was it lock? Was switch lock on? Up. Scorpion. Up. Connector. Due to Scorpion saddle. This will say connector locked. Ooh, I should put it here. So dock is set up. Let's go try it out. So let's turn on the stone ejectors. Stimulating my dumbass who forgot to turn it off. Gonna turn on dock mode. Docking mode on, turning stone ejectors off, align connector. So now it should be waiting for... Oh, right. I didn't do... Yeah. I didn't write ejectors off. On. Off. Off. I don't need to do it here. Fuck. Complicating things. Group. It was a group, right? It's just ejectors. Hey, it's off. Okay, so now it should be waiting for us to get the connector aligned, which should be proxy. So it should have connected. That's not the right action. I think it was switch lock then. Let's try this again. Move forward. Enable docking mode again. Gonna turn on the ejectors just so that I know that it's on. Turn on dock mode. It is off. Come here. Locked. We look down. Connector locked. Very good. Okay, now that we know that works, in the docking mode at the very end, we should add battery to recharge. Yeah, battery to recharge, and then we'll just do an undock mode. So if we go in here, put the locked. Did I have a group? Of batteries? No, I do not. Scorpion. Batteries. I will create a group. Batteries. And then god damn. I'll use this to show actions of Scorpion battery. It should give me a random one. No, block name is small battery. Right. Okay, well, better 10. There we go. So recharge is just a switch. Recharge on and recharge off. Let's give a delay of 1 second. Recharge on. Scorpion for the group. Batteries. Right. New. Right. Two. Scorpion. Saddle. Batteries on recharge. Alright. Gonna undock. Try this again. I am hungry. Dock. Docking mode on. Turning off stone ejectors. Align connector. Connector locked. Batteries on recharge. Okay, the only thing is it needs to be on a new line. LCD statements or right line. Try that again. Shit. Of course, it actually put it on recharge, so I gotta... Alright. Batteries. It is on recharge. Auto. There we go. Okay, driving assist has been turned off, so let's... Whoa. Whoa. Stop, stop, stop. Driving assist is on. Thank you. Docking mode. Hey, what's up? Simple things, simple things. Undock. There is a much safer way of doing this, which is have a separate computer that always looks at the connectors and see if it's connected. Because if I don't disconnect using the undock button, my rover will be powerless because the batteries will be on recharge. But since it's a rover, I think it's fine. And I have a garage. Right? So we say... Right. New 2. Scorpion saddle. Undocking. First things first. Auto. Let's just do recharge off. Yeah, recharge off. And batteries. Right, line 2. Scorpion saddle. Battery recharge off. Connecting. Connector. Switch lock. Scorpion top. Connector. If let's do a check. If pop connector status value of equals this connected right line 2 No. If I put a when, it might get stuck if I don't move like a dumbass. If I do an if, I gotta give it an arbitrary delay. So we just say right line. It's connected. Let's automate the driving assist so that it's always on when we undock. We write new to delay 500 milliseconds just for the fun of it. And then we do start drive assist. And that's going to trigger start drive assist here. Ooh, I should also add vectors on, off, on, group, ejectors. Starting drive assist. Alright, cool. Let's see if we made a typo. So we're gonna go here. Here, we're gonna get the computer. Main computer. Run. Refer to itself. Undock. Okay. Undock. Wow, that was really fast. Because that's not cool, because I can't see the thing work. Ejectors are all on. Okay. Before we go back in, let's add some delays to the program. So, undock, undocking. Delay half a second. Battery charge off. Disconnecting connector. Switch lock top connector. Delay 100. Disconnected. Turning on stone ejectors. Delay 500. Alright, let's try that. We're gonna turn on docking mode. Align connector. Locked. Connector locked, batteries on recharge. Let's manually check again. It's on recharge. Okay, now we undock. Yes. It's kind of scuffed. I think it's still a little bit too fast, but we do want to book. We do want to book it, right? I don't want to be waiting around here, looking at the fucking sign. Do we? Maybe we do. Also, right new. Undock. Right line. Let's go right new. Let's give it a little bit more time. Just a little bit more. Okay. So again, turn on docking mode. God, I need a bigger garage. Locked. Connector locked, batteries on recharge. Undock. Wow, that's still a little bit too fast. But that's fine. The thing takes up a lot of energy. How's our cargo space doing? Oh, damn. Great. We've reached the point where we should be able to build whatever we want without too much of a delay. Which means that the biggest bottleneck for building would be actual building. Welding and transporting the materials to where we need it to be. Which means we finally made it to the really fun part. Not that all of this wasn't fun, but now we can like start to build a lot of crazy shit, a lot of large shit at speed. So I have a feeling tomorrow we'll be spending a lot of time in creative mode working on designs that we can bring over to our survival world. We are going to first think about... Well, I'm going to first think about making a builder. God damn, there's so much shit. Hold on. Hinge 3. What is hinge 3? Who are you? Who the fuck is hinge 3? It's not. That's temp hinge. Oh, you're hinge 3. Fuck me. Garage hinge. Grill grab piston. Let's turn that off from the terminal. Base battery 1. Magnetic plate. Grill. Magnetic plate. That will let me know what that is. Small grip projector. That's fine. Yeah, that's all of this is fine now. Once again, don't know why it goes away. Just repeat. I think after a certain amount of time, the production queue disappears. Because I'm pretty sure I set it to like thousands before. Okay, so tomorrow I gotta think about how to build a builder. Or how I generally build things. I think building for my base, like building floors, walls, that will be different from, say, something that can help me build production buildings, like refineries or assemblers. Because walls and floors, I can get away with like a crane arm, a very crude crane arm. I don't have to be precise with it, I think. But building stuff inside, I can either do it by hand or I can do something else. Also, what happens when I want to build like more vertical stuff? Not even a crane is gonna have a hard time reaching. So an aerial builder. I have enough cobalt to like make aerial vehicles now. I'm pretty sure. So it might be time to build a... What should we build? We need a portable drill base for like ice. Because I want to take a drill, find an ice vein, and then just drill into it. Because I can't find a fucking ice field nearby. Gonna have to go up on the mountains. So we're gonna be I think we're gonna be building a lot of vehicles now. So I'll have to expand the base to include... I need a better ramp. Like, I don't want to be building like a garage or a hangar for my vehicles on like on a sloped ground. Unless I really have to. I don't have a flat ground around me. That part's kind of flat. But if I build aerial vehicles, I'm gonna need a hangar where my vehicles can dock. So we're gonna need to get a conveyor line. We could extend over here. Make a platform like over here. Platform over here. Just have a conveyor line all the way out here. That way all the aerial vehicles can dock. The only thing I'm worried about is a garage for land vehicles. It's just not ideal terrain right now. Yeah, I'll expand around the drill. And also expand out here. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. We'll think about it tomorrow. But tomorrow, we'll probably spend a lot of time in creative mode. Just designing vehicles. Designing bases. And then we're gonna start leveraging welders on either vehicles or on the base, on a crane arm. And then really start to pick up the pace on expanding the base and expanding our capability to build more things. Because we need to build a lot of things now. Really large things. And the next big milestone would be building a portable or somewhat like deployable drilling rig that can go down a minimum of 50 to 80 meters. Because that's where iron deposits are. That's where I believe ice deposits are. If we can figure out a way to make drilling rigs go down to at least 1,000 meters, so 1 kilometers, I think we might be able to get most ores, unless we're unlucky and the deposit is like at the maximum depth of 1,800. Wait, was it 1,800? It's like super deep. I might be exaggerating. It's 1,000, not 800, so it's 1,000 meters long. So, yeah. Oh, that's only for tier 3. Tier 3 ores are not even on Earth-like. So silver, gold, uranium, and platinum. No, silver does spawn, but it's just not on Earth-like. So on Earth-like, I can find iron, nickel, silicon, cobalt, and magnesium. And magnesium is tier 2, which means we need to dig somewhere between 200 to 800 meters deep for magnesium and cobalt. So we need to build a drilling rig capable of digging up to 800 meters. That's it. If we can do that, we would have so much more production, so much more resources, that we can build a spaceship. And then we will go into space. And then we gotta look for silver, gold, uranium, platinum. Once we do that, we can start building out combat vehicles to go around killing people. Yay! Warfare. Oh shit, my farm. Yeah, I need to go get ice, but then I gotta wait until... I don't think it uses up that much ice. But yes, the biggest one is figuring out how to build faster. So we can look at modular designs. Like, if we build a giant printer room that can also like build 3D printable modular buildings, so like buildings with production buildings inside them, and then I can pick it up with like a really big aircraft, just plop it down, have it welded to another building. That could work. Because I have a lot of different tools that the vanilla game doesn't give you, like advanced welding. So if I want to utilize that, modularity might be the way to go. Because normally in vanilla game, you can use merge blocks. And the weld pad is like a merge block, but it's like a temporary merge block. So you don't have to waste a merge block on it. Yeah, a modular room might be really good. We'll see. We'll see what we can come up with. This is where I'll be struggling a lot in terms of designing stuff. Because I'm not good at this shit. Think about how long it took me to build up this stupid base. And working on this rover. We're talking dozens and dozens of hours. Just on designing stuff alone. Have fun. Alright, that's it for me today. I'll be back here tomorrow or the next VOD. Same time, same place. If you liked it, drop a like. If for some reason you didn't like it and you decided to leave a dislike, that's fine too. Because someone did. I don't know. They could just... Not a lot of people watch my live streams or my VODs. Kind of feel impressed that someone felt the need to press a dislike on some random dude playing Space Engineers. Interesting. Anyways, do leave a dislike if you want. It actually... I think YouTube considers them to be the same as a like. So it's all engagement. Which is kind of a really cynical way of how our opinions or reactions to things have become. It's all just engagement, but I didn't make this world. Alright. Goodbye. Be back soon tomorrow. Thank you for watching. Bye.